Alright. Back with another stream. Thing should be live. Should be working. Let's get some music in here. Just do the Celeste OST again. This one. Ooh, that's loud. It's better. I think that's a good volume. Alright. Today, I'm gonna continue with our performance improvements that we did yesterday. I believe I wrote something down. Yeah. The solid.get riders is the main problem we're currently having. Just if I can start the game. It's currently the problem with the zip movers. I guess I can use my Tesla. Yeah, if we now go spawn 100 and we put one here. And 100 is not that bad. Gets really bad at like 400. I think. Yeah. The problem there is with get riders. If I have the inspire rider here. It's the moving we did yesterday, so we didn't move anymore. Do we need solid, I believe? Is that what I wrote down? Solid. So that's in Monaco. Solid. Is it Monaco? Might be Celeste. Saw it somewhere there. There. Solid dot has rider and get player rider. Get player climbing as well, I guess. Get riders as well. Actually, wait, no, these are already overwritten. Has rider and get player rider. Get riders is the problem. Because who is a actor? Used by? Ooh. That's annoying. Can't see who is using actor. Nah. Well. There's not a player as an actor. Bird NPC.update. Bird NPC is an actor. Pretty much all of these are actors. Gets a lot on. Solid. No. Theo Crystal. Player. Jumper. I think mostly. You know what? How do we go back? Actor. No. Why did solid? Dot get right has riders? Get riders, boven those. So instead of getting all actors, we need to. Ooh, should probably close this. We need to go into our collision overrides. Make this a bit smaller. And then we go solid. So I guess I have that here. On Celeste.solid.get riders. No, you make a method. How much? No, don't do that. This is the code that is in the game right now. Self is riding self. Actor equals entity. Active riding. Solid riders. Add. Isn't that static? Okay. Solid riders is static apparently. We do here. Think that cast where actors right now. This is just more readable. Alright, so instead of doing this, we need our solid, which is the block. We need to do self dot character entity data collider player. Yeah. Then we need to do this new actually all the way around. Get var player equals that. And var player entities equals player dot collider player is a better player, right? Not just a player. Is this ever set to equals this? Better player. Better player, better player, better player. Yeah, it's pretty much always set to a better player. Player dot my entities dot. We don't want to add it to this. We want to pretty much, yeah, we want to concat player. Why is it a null reference? Oh, can be null. Player is null. Just return, just to run all. Just run it like that. Then we get our own entities, and then we just pretty much instead of get, yeah, do that. Where entity the is actor. Play entities. That's pretty much it. Alright, then let's get a before measure. Let's do 300. I think doesn't lag that much. Get like a peak of 13, 11-ish. 8, 10, 13. Instead of the normal 3. So it should be less than 8 is what I'm expecting. I gotta go back in this level. So we spawn 1, 2, 3. Standing on the ground is still the same. Standing on here. It's not better. It's actually just the same. Why? Because that's what we got yesterday. If I save last opened. This one, I think. No. And I just got check. If you look at zip mover, update, no. Zip mover is a solid which has an update. Yeah, here. So then I swear platform update. Cat riders. Just by. Yeah, move horizontal, that's the thing. It's called cat riders. It's like, why is this static? It makes no sense. Because when is this cleared? Here? But why is it stacked? Probably some optimizer. Why is the music so loud? Is it louder than normal? I think so. I'm just gonna put it a bit quieter for myself. Probably also just, yeah, put up my mic a bit. Let me test how that's... Oh shit, just lost my OBS. Let me test how that sounds. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Yes. Test, test, test. Yes. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, so that's better. Then why are we still lagging? Because you can't get riders. Solid get riders. Now it just calls. Get extra anti-data. Place nil, return that. Guess this is very not performant. At all. For running process. Sampling. Right, are we on it? We are on it. So just record for like 20 seconds. Like usual. And then we can just see what is causing lag. And 20. DPKRC initialize. Well, we go into main. Well, first go to threads. Where's there no main thread? That is confusing. I think it's this one. Yeah, that one. Going to there, we got tick. Updates. Function updates. Level updates. Level manager updates. Oh, yeah, I see. Then here. Zip mover is the problem, really. Oh yeah, that's what calls. Let's see, it calls update. 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 Under exact. Which. What? This then calls collide. Dot check. Not collide check, but collide dot check. Okay, I guess that got optimized away. Is that collide check? Okay. Entity, which is gets all players. No, gets one player. Okay. Actor, which is so we get all riders and just ignore that and use this anyway. Yeah, no, that makes sense. In this case, list of entities. Riders is a hash shadow vectors. Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. I guess I just replace this with solid.riders. Let's go in here. Collision overrides. il.celeste solid move horizontal exact. Create method. Yeah, then we do far, yep, like that. Then we do if. See, try go to next. Before. Need to match this. Dial G sharp. This part is this. Can drive the affiliation stack. So yeah, similar as what we did yesterday. We need to just, instead of calling all this, we just get somewhere here. Solid.riders. Here. Push the value of the static field onto the evaluation stack. Yep. And then this pops the current value from the evaluation stores into the variable. So we need to match a get entities actor. There's multiple. What's this in this movement V? Yeah. Alright, so we just find. Well, we need to get entities. Get entities methods equals type of tracker. Get methods that are, I don't know, public. That doesn't matter. Get methods where m.name equals get entities. And I think there's only one. And m.get generic arguments length equals 1. Method just 1. Then actually turn this into a first. You make that a. We need to match a call vert. Get entities method. C.index 2 back minus equals 2. Then we need to remove 4. No, 3. If I do for each for entity in solid.riders and I build that. I hope it doesn't optimize it away. Okay, for sure it does. Console right line, empty, build. What the hell is it doing in a knob? Then all we need to do is a calls word get enumerator. Specifically on hash set. Okay, so we need to basically make that. C.remove, like 1, 2, 3, 4. C.emit. Image solid. Name of solid dot riders. Wait, first opcode? Okay, first opcode. Opcode. Where was it? Somewhere here. Get riders. I swear, why is it just impossible to find it now? Build. It was right there. We call. Okay, it turns into that. A LDS FLD. Opcode. LDS FLD. Bam. That's our first. Second is whatever the hell this is. Close that. We need to call Punk Annual Actor. Get a new later. You call word on what? No, you stupid. Call word on like hash set actor. Set X actor. Name of. Yeah. Something like that. Console, dat right line, IL. Run that shit. It won't crash. What contains no matching elements. Tracker. Get and fucking stupid. Why does it keep mono? How did you just import mono? Monocolor tracker. Oh, first try. Let me quickly compare this. We are looking for 00C5. Okay, great. That's bad. That means it didn't find this. Well. Else. Couldn't find move agent. And find get entities in. Yeah, that's bad. Why can you not find it? This can't be null. Well, no, first doesn't return null. Okay, but now we go into tracker. We go to get get entities. Which then has 2. 3? Maybe that's 2. 3? Where m dot is generic method. Yeah, entities method. Try to find a call word. The monocle tracker, get entities, make generic method, actor. Needed to make a generic method. That was the problem. Bam. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to see. A error. We go to 00C5. We got L like 0, which we don't need. That's the problem. Now it should work. Easy. 00C5. Oh, it doesn't exist. CO. That we call our riders, we get the numerator, and then we just do the rest. Nice. Now, we need to do the same thing and move vertical. I place place with the static solid dot riders. Which we gathered in get riders. Like why? Calls get riders to then not use it. Nice. Straight up, it's not use. Oh. Okay, now I see why, but I don't understand why. Go to all actors, then only find the one that are in riders. Aha. Well, no. Well then we don't need this. We need to patch here. Need a public static void. Get my actors with a bullet. No. Yeah, a solid which is self. I think that's it. Where's the other public that I wrote here? Yeah, that player list, yeah. So returns a list of actors. So then just pretty much is this. Return enumerable enumerator. Returns an IE numerator of entities, actors. Cast actor. Get a numerator. Turn value must be disposed, but method get is not anything. Must dispose research. Can I not call get enumerator? Sure. I'll just return a list, like get entities does, of entity to list. If player is null, we just return self.scene tracker get entities tracker, not a tracker, actor. Let's convert list of actors to list of entity. Well, yeah, why actor? Get entities, list of get entities returns a list of entities. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's ugly. Don't do that. So I'm doing this. Same shit we did here. Where we find get entities of actor, match that, and we pretty much go yeah, it's called 4 times exactly the same. Right? Yeah, we find get entities. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4 back and remove all of that. Perfect. Replace. Like I get these own. That's a bit too many, isn't it? You know what? Do this, then we can just do a IE numerable of actors. Entities actually cells. Item of entities. Animal entities that get that. Because then you just do this. So you don't need to do that. Perfect. Instead of going solid. We need to do a call. Oh yeah, let me check. Just call, looks like. C.emit collision overrides. That cannot be used as a type argument. But why? Var method equals type of get method. I want name of get my actors. Yeah, just that. Call that. Don't call that. Did I remove one here? IO C#. And then these will go back 1, 2, 3. Then we'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Alright. That's not necessary. This also ain't necessary. Did I accidentally delete that? No, I commented that. It's no longer necessary. Well, just do il.celeste.solid get riders. This equals place tracker. Oh, it's just that nice. Move vertical exact. Get riders and has rider. Right, dus has rider. Has rider, yeah, has rider also is the same. They'll call this, which then calls get my actors. Gets that. This no longer needs to exist. I swear I literally just removed you. Okay. Bam. Fuck. This needs our console. Dot. Come on. Right line. L. Okay. So we are at 00CO. 00CO. What? Yeah. Why are we here? In the wrong place. Probably the first one, which is move horizontal exact. Yeah. So then we did call get my actors, which returns a enumerable of entity. And we got enumerable entity get numerators. I don't know. We need a upcodes LDSL no, LDX 0 I think. Believe. Yep. Easy. So yep, that was written 4 times. Now, it shouldn't lag. Or it should lag really badly because I wrote shit code. 1, 2, 3. We had a nice 3.6, 3.5. Okay. We stand on you. Game crashes. Game crashes hard. Okay. Oh. Okay. Move horizontal exact. Got solid. Called get riders. Met de get riders, we can get up. So yeah, we override get riders. Yeah. Then calls get my actors. I don't know what happened there. Gotta close this. Attach to Celeste. Just catch that error. I feel like the Celeste music is a lot louder. Go in here, we go in here. Just spawn 100. Okay. Wow, that doesn't help. Oh yeah, no. Oh shit. Thanks, that doesn't help. It's probably because of my IL. Doesn't know what to do. Well, doesn't know what to show. That's the problem. Oh, get rid is static. No. Okay. What if I only do it in these two? Maybe that's the problem? Like in here. Like if I go on top, I can't go on top. If they go on top. Horizontal gezegd. Object reference is not set an instance of object. Here probably. Get accidental player. Player is null. Let's do this. Otherwise the player of my entities shouldn't be null. Nothing here should be null. We just do that. Then pretty much nothing has changed. That, stand on top. Okay. It's good to know. Something wrong with my IL. Should be fine. Like this. I'd like zero so we can put it into here. Right? Like here I do get components. Yeah, if we go to player. Oh, get that somewhere here we do get components. Player collider. Yeah. I go to that, then I go back twice. Yeah, there's an LDAC 0 here. What if I instead go to move on less, don't admit my own. Then we just call the method. Get my actors. Which isn't null. Then we call a vert. Enumeral entity.get enumerator. based on what we get from here, which is that. I don't see why this would not work. Okay, weird. Lag like that. Object ref is not set. Okay, but it doesn't tell me where. Not in here, I imagine. Like I can just return an empty array. Method was a null. If you look in here, we go to 0, 0, 0. Like here. Had 0, call, convert. That shouldn't be a problem. Convert to I enumerator. That's the problem. Why is it I enumerator? Oh, that's the return type. I enumerable. But it doesn't want a I enumerator, it wants a enumerator. List enumerator. So instead we go list. And then we make view. Then a list of entities. Not to string. Bam. I think that's the problem. Like it wants an enumerable and not the enumerator. No. Wait. Yeah, we want an enumerator. I don't know. Just see how that goes. Can I just save and quit for me, please? I can go back in. Nice. Bam. List works. List works, but just doing an enumerator doesn't. Sure. Alright, now let's now see. 1, 2, 3. Onto here. Still goes to 9. It's better. That's for sure. Like if you look at that. Oh, there is still, yeah, there is a lag spike. Well, I know why. These. Right. Now. Ooh, that's nice. We had like a max of 5. With 300 of them. I then wanna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. Which use about 5 milliseconds. On top of this, they're using 7 to 17. That's not what you want to see. So we profile running process, we go to Celeste, go to sampling. We start recording 20 seconds. And we see what's the problem now. Probably my code. To be fair, just probably my code. Because this is, it can be optimized a lot. Like we're gathering them 4 times every update. Threads. This is the main thread, that's the main thread. Go into... Really? Drawing is the problem. How much does drawing this cost? I wouldn't say that bad. Profile is lagging. The lighting renderer. That's the drawing. Oh. I see. Yeah. The vertex light. If you go to zip mover. Zip mover adds a light occlude on them. So street light. Like you got zip mover and you have zip mover render. Zip mover path renderer. Where is that coming from? Oh, here, path renderer. Path renderer. Sparks. I believe I put particles in the middle of. Trakog. Is it the light occluder? Think so. Light render is using 6. That is a lot. Better players not even using that much. If you go to like 10. No. Zip mover pops up a bit. Like 30% is the light renderer. And yeah, zip mover path render is also struggling. Zip mover path render is not update, right? No, it's purely drawing there. Yeah, before render and render. Before render is mainly the light renderer. The render is zip mover path renderer. Dracogs. Line is just the amount of lines it's drawing. What are the lines? Are these lines? Forgot what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, light renderer. Clone entities, we're cloning the zip movers. Click here. Zip mover clone dot remove. Let's move a clone. Get light occlude. Right. Then now, since it has no light anymore, he shouldn't have a light. Okay, oh, mood. Don't like that. Object ref is not set to a interzone object. Make lights dirty. What? It moved. Can I like... Why? Does that crash? Make lights dirty? I think it tries to getting all vertex lights. But those vertex lights are being removed. If I do this first. It's a really annoying bird outside. I don't think the mic's picking it up. No. Spawn. Make lights dirty. I don't give a shit about your lights. On Celeste, not light occlude, dot make lights dirty. I just need to make this a method, otherwise I can't remove it. Just do that. Bam. Don't know why it hates me. Okay. There is no light, there is no... Just make this worse. Like, this is AC3535. They are less lit. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We open this. Now you can see that the light render is still the problem. They're straight up fighting for the top. But it also has like 6 updates, even though there are only 500. This says 600. How are there 600? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because then it starts lagging. Why is it lagging? Because there's 1, 2, 3 of these? Well, no, lighting render. Why? What are you doing, lighting renderer? Before render. Collide. We doen collisions. For each vertex light. Well, Woo here has a vertex light. Not the zip mover. No. You know what? Clone entities. And I do level manager, level, tracker, components, type of vertex light. Just remove all. No, just remove. For each v dot remove self. Same shit I do with what I add here, light occluder. Light occlude. Bam. If there's no vertex lights, there's nothing to iterate over. I know Woo has the vertex lights. Light render is already using almost all. One. Lighting render before render. Why can't I remove lights? Seems like a critical feature that shouldn't crash the game. In my opinion. Lighting render before render. Like I have debug symbols, but for some reason they don't exist. Straight up there is, yeah, debug symbols. Weird. One time. I don't know. Before render. Yeah, where in before render? This shouldn't become 0. No, I can do it a different way. Add is entity. I'll put een player overuit. On Celeste? No. Monocle, that entity. Add component. If component is vertex light or component is light occlude, you can combine, return. Otherwise just do org. Bam. That's how you do it. You just say, fuck your lights, you're not making them. Now, spawn a player and light renderer shouldn't be interfering. For 5. Perfect. So now it's 6000. I can jump. At still lags hard. As you can see. I do wonder who it is that lags. Zip mover? See it for a frame. Where can I see it? Like on the... Well, now I can't see it. It's pretty much just better player. Like if I look at refill, Evo also has a high render. But it's rendering 500 refills. But only 500? Shouldn't that be 1000? Hold up. One of these is not like the other. First, fuck your restart chapter. Unbound it like 5 times and you keep rewinding it. Going to this, there's only 100 refills now. So that can't be correct. Because otherwise, how else are we having out now? There. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was getting cut off. Okay, but what's our problem with lag? Currently running at like 7 milliseconds. Is bad. Music is way too loud. No. Can't pause it. Celeste music is way too loud. I'm switching back to Mario music. Gonna do this. No, big man. It's a lot better. Now. Yes. It is better. Actually, we do only reach like 8 milliseconds. You know there's 500 of them? Yeah. So we definitely improve performance. I wouldn't say it's real time. Enable parallelization brings it to 3, max 5-ish. Still, without updating, we only reaching 13,000 because the zip mover path renderer. The thing is, we can easily render 1,000 players, but not 1,000 of these. So, what if What if I just disable draw line? The rendering is a more difficult problem. Shit. Go back to this. Then our players, like they're fine. Okay. The whole okay if they're standing on here. Moving around here is pretty much using the same as doing this. Alright, so let's now see if I spawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. And we're reaching... We're already reaching like high. Like, let me figure out why when I move around it becomes so much worse. No, it's gonna launch. Celeste sampling. Start, and then let me just go. For like a couple of seconds. If I dash, then that's fine. Yeah, we're about at 20 seconds. We just want to look at the main thread. Bam. 60 milliseconds, of which... Oh, wow. Go to... update. Drawing only takes 4 milliseconds, that's fine. The zip mover... Yeah. If you look at this, you go to render, zip mover path render. Why? Because it's calling a line like a million times. So we're going to update. And pretty much see that zip mover is not the problem. This one's updating. The most intense thing it's doing is as player rider. Like, that's fine. This ain't fine. Okay. Actor.update. And update chaser states. Really? And get all player colliders. We should just... Oh, to list? Really? To list is the problem? Ew. Let me note it down. List on performance boost in collision over. Right. That's easily solvable. I hope. Move horizontal, actor move horizontal. Then we have a collide first, I see. That's okay-ish. 1 millisecond. This ain't. Player update chaser states. All chaser stated counts bigger, so all it ain't. Chaser states that really add is the problem. Bulk move with the right barrier. Where the hell is that called from? Don't think this. But it's called right here. Let's do that. Figure out what's that. Recopy. Let me note that down. Player.update chaser state, and this one's what I want to look at right now. Update, component list update. Sprite update, really? Active update, which calls component list update. So then the problem is sprite update and state machine update. I'm gonna press that, like the hair calculations in player, why not? Update hair. 70 milliseconds. Why? Update sprite. 500 milliseconds. That's pretty nice. Debug render. Wat is een debug render? It's all of those. I think that makes the game run a lot worse. It's okay-ish. Thinking. This is our sprite update. That's the problem. While walking, it updates the sprite a lot. As you can see, the rendering goes up a lot. Well, update actually goes up a lot. From just doubles. Yeah, it's not good. State machine will update. Really? You know what, I'm gonna do the simplest improvement ever. Just shelve this. No. Well, actually, no. Don't shelve it, because we're pretty much done. This is still necessary? I don't think so. Let's see, we go to max. Yeah, we override these four to place this with our own. Get my actors. In player overrides, we are overriding the entity on add component. If components vertex or light include, don't want them. And it keeps doing this. No, this is a component. Don't do that. Stop doing that, please. On monocle. It's normal that. Okay. Exclude that. That's that. Yeah. Massive improve performance. Sol.get riders. And move h. Slash move vertical. Alright. Then we're gonna make the simplest improvement, which is properties. Pretty much all of these. All of them are called get field value. Or get property. Yeah, this should be able to get deleted. Then we just get the errors. Where's the arrow here? Level. Like we use publicize now. There's a cooldown timer. In better player. Let's see the amount of properties I still use. Standard direction. Like I shouldn't in extensions get field value. Still called here. Shouldn't be necessary. Double that to move. This force move X timer. Move the underscore pretty much. Some shit here. Oh, these sprites are getting in the way. Should have not gone the lazy way here, but that's fine. Like if you look here, most of the performance actually is all just the getters and setters. Because they call get field value. I do invoke method. Snapshot. Not used, really. Yeah, field value is like pretty big part. Get field info as well. But that's called from get field value, right? Yeah. Right, and then pretty much the same shit here. Bam. That's how you do it. Oh, this one's big. Normal update. What's it to do here? Yeah, isn't should probably done this with IL. It's too late now, I think. Just that. So many still. It's gonna be nice because then we no longer need to do the stupid performance of getting it every time. You and you. Nice. Extensions. Get field value. Here. Should still be called 2 dashes. 1 use. Target. Team. Moving file. Damn, that's nice. Alright, then get the field value. Can I mark this as like deprecated or something? Obsolete. Obsolete. Use publicized version. Publish. Yeah, like that. Version of field. Field info only called from here. Set field value. Still called here. Self dot. Call dash event. Cost. Oh. Set is no longer called. It should be private. Invoke method. Oh god. Yeah, like here is pretty much the only place. Method. I need to just invoke method. Need to just open it in. Find window. Can I not do that? Find usages. Nice. Wall jump. Should put it below it because then you can probably just. Self-dot facing. Ah, I see. This is gonna be nice. Climb jump. But insane invoke method is not in this snapshot. Okay. Look, I still want to use the publicizer as much as possible. Climb hop. Because then we can also get proper return types and shit. Always check. Yep. Well, you know what actually I can do? Invoke method. If I do this, then I can just move it to that right here. We just do that. No, it's this, then that. I mean, stand will just do one. What? Yeah. I guess. Place. Ah, those are the simples. Then we can do invoke method. This. That. Comma. Then pretty much catch anything up until we see a that. Which might work. Then I'm pretty sure to capture this. Can't we capture that? Put it on early. Yeah. Comma plus. It's a lot nicer. Ah, but this does work. Seems to work quite well. Place all. Damn, that's how you do that. Moving the code in file. Right, here. There's only one warning, which is... Yeah, should be named that. One warning here. Hmm. It's fine. Just leave it like climb update, clone entities is also fine, dash update. Still got some here. First of all that. Then remove code in file. Nice. Yeah, we have unused. Code in file. Bam. That's pretty much collision overrides. Yeah, it's the only place where it's still used. It should be static read-only fields. Should be the constant int. Ah, but I don't want to make it a constant. It's fine. I really need to just not import this. Instead, just do using monocle. Remove that. On monocle? Yeah. That's where the problem lies. Like, I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's really annoying. Right, and then move on the code. Before moving the code, I mean, do it like this, you stupid idiot. Keeps thinking the other way is better. It's not. Like, oh, you can do on monocle because you can. Why? Why do it that way? Give up. This file can just go fuck itself. Extensions. Invoke method only used by that now. Yeah, method info should be private. It already is. Region. Flexion, yeah, sure. And the region. Does it be like any viewers? No, not really. Set property value is also should get its obsolete. Get property value. This should be is tired. No longer used. Get property info. Just private. Possible no efforts return. Pretty much no longer used. Then if we deattach profiler, we forgot 800 entities, 800 players walking against a wall brings us to about 12.7. And with these optimizations, I'm hoping 11, maybe 10. Below that, it's just nice to have. Pretty much. Oh shit. Okay. 800 was a 12.7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like it's worse. Oh, yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Like 1 millisecond of improvement. Just nice. Pretty much free performance extra. Let's quickly fact check it all. Like using my extension only used in here. Because of the 2 level chords. Yeah. It all looks quite correct. Yeah, it looks fine. This file's fine. This one we just do that. That's definitely fine. It's fine. Now we're getting the normal update, which is gonna be the longest one, I think. Now think about it. If you do normal update, which just get extra play data, okay. Calling it one time. Well, calling it once in this update, but doing it over 24 seconds was only 20 milliseconds. That shouldn't matter. That's small enough to not matter. Pretty much anything below 1% is small enough to not care. 1% is that based on how long you record. No, actually that is right. 1%. I even did it in this commented out code. Cool. This looks all fine. This looks all fine. Checking this also. Just gonna skip a bit to it. Cause I think I just did it good. Yeah, that can get fully deleted. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Let's add an obsolete all of those. Property. What? Property. These are private, so they don't need to be marked obsolete. Bit overkill. Right. I think that's the last file, yeah. Use publicized version of all properties and fields in player updates. Publicized. Just the act of making something public. Oh god. Right. So fix that. Now. Guess let's just get performance again. Like, I feel like this is fine. Just get 12, but then quickly going around is what lags. You can see probably in here. Yeah. So there's the problem. So we do profile, Celeste, start recording. Let's do a bit of this for a moment. So approximately 10 seconds. Should be about now. 15, that's also fine. Spot flame. I doesn't help. Main thread. The drawing was 20%. Like if I look, it's just not player. It's the zip mover. So we just go to update. Updates. Yeah. I can see. Zip move updates 4%. What does the refill do? That laggy. Sprite update? What the hell do you do here? If it's light. Shouldn't this crash because light is null? Or does it still have a reference but like it doesn't exist? Oh, is flash? It does. Cool. So 60% is our player update. Of which... Get all player colliders, really. Just close everything. Collision overrides. Get my actors. Wait, that's not using anything. Get all... Player colliders is using a lot. What's this? Just return. Like if you just go update. Yeah, off the player update, scope. This player update, 30% is this. It's a sprite update, really. Collide. Oh. Collide all, that's the problem. What's this? On frame changed. Bam. On frame change, you do this big ass thing. And in here, do collide? Yeah. Aha. So play footsteps. Oh, it's literally just to play footsteps and to play. Oh, just for audio? Oh, nice. I can just remove it. Dus you want to fully move this. Fully remove that. Alright. Let me open this Indian Spy. Player is somewhere here. So then I go player overrides. IL dot Celeste player dot on frame change. CCTOR or the CTOR? What's the difference? Static constructor, I see. Well, since we just need the normal CTOR. Post constructor. Frame change. Collide. Okay, yeah, it's just those two. Those are two are the problem. Damn. It's gonna be really easy to change. I thought it was the frame changing. That's the problem. No, just on frame change. It checks for audio shit. Or I had to go to next, right? That was why I cannot find it. Wow, that's terrible to read. Let's see, it does. This is unable to. So here's new soundcore. Apparently this whole thing automatically goes Play.sprite. This. Push an adventure pointer. Aha. Shit. Oh, why is that so big? Why is this so big? Sutor 281. Well, here, collide all. So that's what we're going to be searching for. I'd like to go to the next. Is it like a better? I don't even need to do before. I can just do this. I dot match call on entity. Why can't I use entity? What's your problem? Entity is not a static class. Monaco entity. Oh, because of stupid import. Like, why? Why does it do this? This. No. On Monaco entity. On entity. Then we just do this. We just do that. Don't you dare, it flips it around. The motherfucker keeps flipping it around. Typo? No. I am doing the IL correctly, right? It looks weird. Yep, because it is weird. Never put these around them. Let's call entity name of entity dot collide all. Who else calls collide all? Just curious. Quite a couple places. Right, so if you find collide all, then we're going to go to go to previous. Okay, that's an interesting opcode. I dot match a BNEN. Out, I don't give a shit. Shit. Alright then, collide all, we go back to that. C dot index plus equals 2. And 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It should be 26. Do C dot remove. Then we do C dot current instruction, no, previous instruction. Opcode dot knob. Used it before. I know I have. There it is. Yeah. Code equals no. While. Because I'm do all. And we get console.writeLine IL. How did I detect that it hasn't dotted? It's also here. It's like 10 times bigger, so that's the main problem. Not chat messages yet. Well, fine, because I'm having fun. How do I check? C.dot. Try find next. Yeah, just that. Curses. What? Try find next. If I go to next. Has found. I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Found equals true. If it's not found. Couldn't find. Collide all. Bam. First try. Yeah, that's what I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Need to do the CC tour. No. I need to do type of player dot get methods to string. Okay. For each. Just give me all the methods that player has. Okay, that's bad. Constructor. Oh, get constructors. It's only C-Tor. console.right. Can I just do... Oh, that's... Hmm. I have a body. Wat? Get IL als bijterij. To string? No. It's an array of bytes. Yeah, I can't really do anything with that. New IL processor. Like if I just do console.writeLine IL. Right there. In our constructor. Well. Chooser? Okay, but I don't need a static constructor, I need a normal constructor. Okay. We'll have to close some of these. Yeah. So I'm looking for collide. See something. Yeah, that part. It's the part I don't need. So we don't need to go into constructor. So what can we then get? Constructors, events, fields, methods, interfaces, members, properties, type. Events? Pre-update, post-update. Yeah. Now I'll just quickly be right back. Right. Let's continue. We're trying to find the method. Get. See, it calls to... Yeah. Calls to these. The hell do I get those? It's not a method. It's not an event. What is it? It should be just a method. One, I believe, is where... Yeah. One is where we need to be. This one. It's also 0. I don't know where that's used. Here. And how do we get those? Get members. Counts as a member. Let's just move that. Or just everything. I think even in everything, it's not here. C# action get dat constructie bij mee. Get members returns everything. They are called. So why are they called so many times? Oh, we call the constructor for a lot of objects. Fair. How did I get? Get delegates. How do I get the delegate? Sharp reflection. Get delegates. Ooh. Do I need? Get constructor. Constructor is. There is a CC tour. CC tour, we just. It's only one. Get constructors 0. Dot get. are the event pointers? Function pointers. Pointer. Wait, one pointer? Get generic arguments? No. With handle? Function pointer. I need a debugger. It's hard. Bar constructor. And this will just crash the game. Correct? Correct. So what I need to do is... Oh, what was the launch command? Debug? No. Everest. Wiki. Command line arguments. Launch Everest in a available debugger. What will that do? Cancel. Debugger attach. That's what we need. Bam. Just do that. And wait for me to reattach. Attach to Celeste. Yeah, this one. Yeah, right here. Okay, what if I just go in here and type of player dot constructors 0. Okay, can do this. Argument types, attributes, poker. Yeah, it's difficult. Function pointer doesn't help. How do I edit method? Yeah. So I just do get members. Get members. Where? M.name contains Citor. To list. 1. And that's a normal constructor. Oh, is it impossible? No. Reflection should be able to get all. Get method info. Wat doe ik in here? Type get method, method name. Do all of that, you do that. Yeah. This is hard. It's quite annoying. How do I... Here. I need to get this. This constructor. Flexion get... Not actor. No. I hate how you can't search for special tokens. Store B. Put. Closure classes. Actor is what I didn't get. Doesn't help. What else are we looking here? The only place you can see is the magic happens. Pointer method. What's this blog even about? Events. Okay. So our problem is that in the play constructor we do an action. We do this. No. Stop all. This is an event. Like if I look at the IL of this. Look, it does make one, yeah. And instance. Load. So C# reflection get event. Getting an event here. Get type we got event. Aha. So what I need to do, type of player dot no get events. If I get all events, I get game does not run. I get fuck. Field click, get value. C# reflection. What are these called? Let me do this. This. Zijn bedoeling. Get custom attributes. Attribute dot. The string it was just an object. Yeah, that doesn't help. Really, I cannot. This is all object shit. Not technically custom attributes. Get types. Get types of stuff. Can't do assembly to types. Type array. Type.name. Give me all the types. Not? Even. Moskva. Sharp reflection. Get compiler generated method. Get type. Waar ik al this from? Get types. Should be available. System.selection.assembly.get assembly.get types. Okay, that's the problem. Get executing assembly. Get types. Alright, now I have all the types. Yeah. Why there's so little? So I need... How do you... Get compiler generated type. Reflection. Get method in compiler generated type. Fuck off. Why does this constantly come up? Right. Huh. Type. The property type. Why is this insanely difficult? Get assembly. Type of player. Not that player. Just normal player. Get types. Okay. It's a lot. It's a lot. And still not what I need. The hell did these suddenly come? Drive types? Base types? Fuck. Look at this. It's now here. And, okay, it just stays there. It wasn't, just started disappearing. The scene is void. That's a lot. B. There is this seator. That's this seator. It's not here. So it's not a type? Then what the fuck is it? Hey, that's method. Why do I keep coming back to this? How do I keep going back to this? If I go to player and I want to view this, then we go to that. Reflection get method. It's the same shit again. So, huh. Hoe ik sterk slim te stemmen. Knappen. Delegates. Oh, this is hard. Okay, this is exactly what I need. It's from 2005. On some random website. Uh, Aha, get method from handle. That's what I need. Got it. Wait, no. What base? Get method from handle? Where the hell is that coming from? Oh, why does it feel like I'm trying to do something impossible? How can it be that fucking difficult just to get into here? Just to find this method? It doesn't exist. Polygen attribute, yeah. Like if I, for example, just go in here and then in actual constructor, let's see here, LDF, see that, that's mid, oh shit, see that, try, go to next, I dot match, LDF, D, N, out method base, method reference. Player. Name all. Player. Dot. What if I just instead do this? Then without those. If outline C, sure. Else not found. I did find it. 281. Okay, so what happens if I just do type of player, get method, this wants a method name, this one today, method name. Oh. No. Speed up. Next. And opcode. Not match, I want the info. Doesn't output anything. Damn it. Damn it. You can match this. How do we get it? That's the thing. Get. Need the break here. I need debug. Attach. Retouch process. Okay, that didn't help. Kinda wanted to stop here. Fuck you, I guess. How do I get an IL context? Create IL context. Okay, thanks Google. That's some wonderful. Hey, look, wait, I do have IL. Do I also have I? Or C? No. C, local 0. Inspect. Body. Custom attributes. Wow, I'm not allowed to use anything here? Okay. Cool, cool. Next is our instruction. Operand is een method reference. Aha. Well, name. Method. Guess our operand is... Let's see that next. Operand as reference. Invoke? No. Name, parameters, return type. There's no generic parameters. Token. There's like no functions on this. Get element method. Resolve. Resolve. I have a method definition. Oh. Okay, type of player. It's normal player. Get method. So method info. Here you can call invoke. Evaluate. See. Local 0. What does exist? Nothing? No, definition is nothing. Not even a type, not even anything. So it gives me a method definition, which is from here. Can I make a hook from method definition? I think so. Method definition, which isn't just has another resolve. Turn this, okay. Name override body. I think method reference. No, it goes back. I need method info. Method base. New IL hook. New method. Definition. It's not complaining. Like if I give it a string, it complains. Oh no, I expected not this. think I got it. So we then do private method definition. On frame change. Static. What can I then do? New IL hook. From on frame change. No, why did not tell me? Method base. Yeah, who the fuck implements method base? Method reference. Woody? I need whatever the fucking method base is. Gets from system build reflection. Monolith. API. Let's see, I've got a CISO. Fuck. Hook. Method reference. Get a reference idea. This is mean. Oh, this is not a fun part to work with. So I can get a method definition. From method definition I can go get method attributes, get method base. Damn, that's it. Got him. What's that? Couldn't find store or on change. Couldn't find. Bam. Then this goes into a separate. This goes in. Okay, why is it still not allowed? I see. Create method. Not, don't call it manipulator. Call it player on frame change. Oh, that's beautiful. Don't need to do that. Just do this. New oil cursor, do that. Nice. That should be it. Oh, don't need deeper anymore. Oh, yeah. Call it from here. Call the hook from the hook. Okay. But it found it. And that's what we wanted. This. Line. Give me a 012F. Ooh, why are there so many? Okay, 012D. Lock twice. Why did it lock twice? Okay, that's correct, right? Yeah. Okay. $189, that's the problem. No, that ain't the problem. It's perfectly correct. There must be references to here. 012F, it just goes to here. Wow. The whole lot of checks. It just goes nop and then says fuck it. Then it goes to 189. So then does all of that, but then goes somewhere here, 0. Here's this one. 189. 189. Nope. Aha, there's the problem. She accidentally left one. 205. Well, is that a problem? Yeah, because it needs to go further. So. Do this twice. So. Couldn't find first Glidal. Just this. Punch this. We do almost the same thing. But we ended at 2.5, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. So 6.8. I'm tired. 14. 34. Oh, hey, Jason Castle. I missed your chat like 2 minutes ago. Hope you're still here. I'm doing great. Well, I was doing better yesterday. I'm still here. I was doing better yesterday. Just struggling with reflection. Like, here, I can bring my D and Spy. Like in here, player, we have on frame change, which then goes to delegate. But then if you go into the IL code, it just ain't there. Like this exists. It's a separate method that exists here. But this was so difficult to find. So what I needed to do was first go into the constructor, find that reference to there, get the method reference from there, then from there create the second hook and go into the first. It's so complicated. It took me like, what, 3 hours streaming, I think. 2 hours is this. It's so annoying. But it should work now. We have 26 or 34. I think it works now. Okay, no. Ooh. Couldn't find it. Oh. Because I forgot to remove that. Right, now. It should just work. Oh. Okay, it worked. That is incredibly promising. And all of this was pretty much just for if I spawn 800 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Disable this. We walk into this. Yeah. Now we don't lose a shit ton of performance while we're moving. Nice. Getting the impression that this isn't a trial by error AI. Actively hooking into the game. It is a trial by error AI. Sadly, like a actual neural network I wanna do eventually, but that makes this so much more complex. Like this is a mod. This is straight up a mod for Celeste, so you can actually do it on custom maps and shit. Eventually, I want a neural network, but neural network makes this project like 3 times more complex than it already is. Like if I go to an actual level. Go out of this level, we go back to the first, and I can show you the AI. Well, AI. Like, that's the whole reason AI is in quotes, because... it is AI, but... technically not. Like, if we go to... you know what, this level. This level's funny. AI is enabled, we go to 1000, I think it should be able to handle it. And then we can start. Where can't we start? Why can't we start? Oh, because there's still players alive. Okay, weird. But look, now they're by trial by error going through the level. If I hide this. And making it to the end slowly. Well, actually, a lot quicker than I did a week ago. And I did. Now I can open this window again and then replay. And you can see there's some funky shit right there. But pretty much last week I've been just improving performance by a lot. Like previously I could barely run this at 100 players. Now we can have 1000 at the same time. And it's at like 8 milliseconds a tick. Like I've been pretty much, that is that whole patch I just did, is the improved performance. So I can do things like this, have 1000 players on the screen at the same time. C generation so is a generic. I've got the name algo. Yeah, it is. I don't know the name, but it's pretty much just tries every move, and then it grabs the best players, mutates those moves, and then tries again. Like, I guess calling it a trial by error AI is not that bad of a name. Like, pretty much been doing all that, and the more complex things are like these entities that need to exist per player. Like, I don't think this level we can do 1,000, maybe 500. Because for every player it has to create one copy of all movable items. Or entities. As you can see if I start this now. They reach that block, then you can see that that still looks like there's one here. Yeah, see? Every player has their own entity. So if there's 500 players, there's 500 of these. And it's just... the game wasn't written for having this many entities at the same time. Luckily I've rewritten like half of it. So now you can see, like, in a couple of seconds it just managed to beat this level. Also got, like, if I go to a new level, for example, I don't know, I don't think I've ever done this level. Got a checkpoint editor. So currently I get a checkpoint here. Go in no clip, then you can look. How do you even play this level? Yeah, you go checkpoint mode, we can go, I want to go, not there. I want them to go up, here, there. Strawberry. Go back. Go back to the start. I don't think they can do this, but they might be able to. So now I can stop the checkpoints. Go out of no clip, refresh the level. And then I'll put the window back down here. Put it at 500, that should be fine. I can start it. Yeah, now they're gonna follow that path that I just drew. So I even have this whole checkpoint editor for this. So actively telling it the solution, letting it find a path to follow that. Yeah, it's pretty much... like, you need to tell it where to go. Otherwise you can't really give it a fitness. Like, how do I tell the AI that it did well if I don't know where the end is? So I pretty much just have this path so you can tell it, hey, follow this path. And then by randomly going in... yeah, by randomly doing moves, it does the path. Really looks like they're doing it, sorta. Almost that they're too quick, so they're falling before it's refreshed. It's the one problem with this. They don't know about their actions having consequences. So if they're, for example, in, I believe, B side of this level, they need to beat that level without dashing, because you need one dash at the end. But that level is pretty much, like, impossible. Because they don't have the knowledge of, oh, I need to not dash here at the beginning, otherwise I can't finish the level. But, like, simple levels, like, most of the levels can beat. We've considered fitness based on points, time, maybe distance to the finish. Solution seems easier. Yeah, the thing is, there is no guaranteed end of a level. So you still always need a start and end point. That's what they originally just had. But then you have levels like these where they need to go somewhere and then go back. And then you need multiple checkpoints. Also, don't think they will be able to beat this level. They're actually getting really close, but it's gonna end at generation 15. So they've got one more try. Oh, he made it really close. And they pretty much just did it. Like, that's why I can pretty much just go into any level like this level. This level is a lot simpler. I can just go, here is the end. And I'm like, maybe I want to put a checkpoint in between here, because it's going up a bit too much. Actually, no, let's try it without. Just try that. These are 2 zip movers, 500 should be fine. So I can just do this. Now I'll just try getting through the level. Until it crashes. Okay, that wasn't that nice. Why did it crash? Collide first. First? Yeah. Guess because I don't know Celeste besides superficial, I wouldn't know the solution from looking at it. I wouldn't know the correct order for the last two. Yeah. Not if you get a better time, but strawberry first and then the 2 gems. Yeah, exactly that. It is the one part is kinda interesting and wrong. Like I think definitely for the later games this system doesn't really work. Like if I go here, like most levels like this one, there's 2 exits, but the progress you need to take the right exit. So I put a checkpoint at the start. Then I can fly to the end. I think the screen scrolls now. Then I put a checkpoint there. But then's the problem. Oh, it tries to take the path over. This is pretty much impossible to go over. So then I need to put 1 checkpoint here at the bottom to make sure they take the bottom path. Now here's a problem. They tried to go through a breakable block. Still have to fix that. I believe if I remove this and you move this up a bit. Yeah, if you put it here, then it's fine. From this you could find more than one solution. Run more than once. Yeah, because in theory it is possible to get over here. But it's so difficult that I don't expect AI to do it. Like for example, even better levels, this. No, not this one. This one. Like yeah, the normal path is that you go through these platforms. But it is also possible to just go straight up across this wall. I've seen them do it even with this path. They just decide to take up here anyway. But yeah. Like I don't really know how I could improve that part. No. Like I already have the pathfinding, so it knows its approximate direction. Solution from start to left, start to right. Right to left, left to right. Oh, you just say here's start, here's end, and just let them go. Doesn't really work. Like especially this level, it's just they don't need to go into here. Like if you look at the whole level, this is just for strawberries over here, and the actual continuation of the level is that way. So you need to tell it that it needs to go that way, because there's no way, at least for the code, to detect which way is towards the end. Or I would need to do like some complex math. We choose the direction where there's more rooms behind. But then you can still have the problem like at the end of the level. Sure, then this way is more rooms, but we might need to go the other way. Like that, this part is the most difficult to get fully right. I think this way is fine. You can also just disable the showing. Because then it looks a lot cleaner. But Celeste is just quite complex. To know where you need to go, yeah. So you don't know if you're doing an AI speedrun or completions run. I'll figure it out. Yeah, this is mainly just whatever you want. Like I want to eventually just release this, make it public, and then people can just put it on like modded levels and shit, and just let them go wherever they want. Because you could say, in some way you could say Celeste is a Metroidvania, sort of. Very slightly. Because you have multiple paths where you can go, but it is still quite linear. Like from this room, you can choose, oh, I want to go up and then get the strawberry here. But for most strawberry rooms, it is literally just, oh, I need to go in a loop and get back to the start. Like it can do that. Can I do this level? Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Pretty much I can put a checkpoint here. and insert one and put it up here maybe. I think we need another down here. We just wanted to go here, to go up, try going this way, and then go down, and then back to the start. I have no clue if it can do this. I think 500 might be too many, so I'll do 250. Like, I'm still optimizing most of the performance. I'll just put it right there. Ah, shit. Wait, why can't they move? Why could they not move? AI is enabled. No clip. It's accidentally still no clip. Now they should be able to move. And it crashes again. Interesting. So levels with 2 zip movers. Those are moving blocks. Crashes it, apparently. Vertical. Debugging, here we go, yeah. First, I think I should commit this. Because otherwise, you start debugging in code you haven't committed yet. And then you just lose track of what is from previous commits. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. No, I can't really call it context. Has found is no longer used. Try to find collide all. We try to find the other collide all. You know what? I can do this at the better way. You know, I don't care. I'll just leave it. Makes it look nicer. Look constructor, we find that. Ah, that is correct. What I call this? Layer on frame change. Don't use collide checks. Because that was what was lagging the game, was doing collision checks in a frame update for audio. But already needed to mute all audio because 1000 players playing audio pretty much crashes the game. Ik ben instelling AI voor Slay the Spire. Oeh, I don't. What was Slay the Spire? Isn't that the 2D roguelike? No. Taking over other game. This is a card game. What game was I thinking of? I don't even know. Slay the Spire doesn't seem that hard to make an AI for. Like, you give it the information of the entities, you give it how many cards it has. Or you just let it do random moves. Can also work. You can make your own deck. Oh. So an AI to find the best deck. Give it a bunch of decks. Curious deck building strategy. Yeah, so you just give it a bunch of decks, see how well it does with that, give it a point. Let it improve on its decks. That can be quite cool. Now I need to find why this is crashing. Trying to move exact. Deck building roguelike, you make your deck during the run? Really? Never really seen or played Slay the Spire. Not before, oh. So what, you get like cards in between fights that you can buy from shops? Oh, here. Yeah. No, this is a shop. This looks more like a shop. Yeah, in between floors. You can buy cards and you can get stronger. That's kind of cool. So this is, yeah, roguelike deck builder. That's interesting. So if it detail, it doesn't matter. It's not like anybody else is chatting. Like, I've been streaming for 2 hours. No, 3 hours. You've been the only chatter today. I think yesterday also I didn't have... Maybe one? I think one dude who said hi and then immediately left. I don't really have any viewers. Derailing, yeah. Oh, derailing, yeah. Doesn't matter. Yesterday I took a... Like, I think a 30-minute derail because I saw a cool map for Celeste. I opened Olympus and there was a... Here's a fishing map. Alright, thanks for the follow. So, glad my desk calling user sent me to you. Yeah, thanks. Now, it's time for debugging, which I don't want to do. We will move vertical. Which then calls collide first. I need to first... I have too many console write lines of IL. I've accidentally left these in while debugging. And I don't need this anymore. This one. Go. Remove IL console write line. Bam. Clean up. Move vertical exact. In. Slash actor. So we go to actor, we go to move vertical exact. Not in IL. And then it called collide first. Which collide first I am overriding myself, I believe. This one. Collided an entity collide first, but didn't even get to mine. So here. So the zip mover tried moving the player because it was going vertical. Tried doing a collision check, which is this one. And then I guess it got killed and the scene became invalid. It's the only thing I can really think of. Let's try attaching the debugger and see if that gives anything. Can I reattach? No. Attach to Celeste. Shit. Oh, there's a lot of notepads open as well. So we got debug, we go into... Let me save the level so I don't need to do this every time. In here. Save and exit. Go back in. Level with 2 zip movers. Was it this one? This one. These. And it crashes. What if I just spawn some myself? And just see. Why does it keep... Every time I start up the game, it keeps rebinding quick restart. Now I'm bounded. I want to save and quit. And I want to exit. And I swear, if I now restart the game and it's a rebound again. Okay. Options. Keyboard config. Yeah, just keep rebinding it. Alright, quick restart. Numpad 7. Just, like, always reset it? Yeah, that'd be stupid. Yeah, no. Just needs a keybind. Now. Can spawn like 400. Sure. And I can... die. It's really difficult to control. Oh shit. It's difficult to control these. Especially because I don't think my keyboard... Yeah, my keyboard doesn't allow me pressing that many buttons. Close together. Which one were we in? this one. This one. Here it crashed really quickly. Let's see, it grabbed this maybe? What's my grab button? This. Just start AI. Is it because there's too many? Okay, it's now just not gonna work. Oh no. Ah, okay. What? Did I forget to reattach the debugger? I think I did. Let me just grab my own stream. Go to live. Mute it. Hello? Oh, wait. Okay. Let's find the frame where it crashed on. Somewhere here. Aha, okay, here. This frame. There's people standing on top of it. That shouldn't be a problem. Perfect debugging. Yeah. You see the notepad. But why did it crash? Okay. At least we know it doesn't matter the amount of players. That doesn't matter. Because that was 100. Okay, I want to try again with the debugger. Reattach. Okay, this time it is attached. Then we go back to this level. 100. Let's do like 300. Start. I think it's if they get on top. Yeah, you got on top. Okay, great. My debugger has been broken and I don't know why. Instead of giving me any debug info, it just throws me, oh hey, I'm throwing an exception, and just gives me a string. Why? So in here, the only thing it doesn't hear is this. The only thing I can think of is that their scene gets set to null. But if their scene is null, they shouldn't be moving. Or they shouldn't be updating with moving. You just called by. Oh shit. Well, dash update, normal update. If we're not holding anything. Sure. Org update? Climb up solid. Okay, but it's not called from here, but you can see. Shit. It's called from. The zip mover. The zip mover moves. Goes into. Aha. So, but I wonder if you could binary search large code base for bugs. Like add it even, see if it's printed, and you could narrow down what issues. Binary search large code base. Add a debug statement, see if it's printed. You could narrow down where the issue is. Well, I know where the issue is. The problem is I can't, well, I technically can, but I can't edit this. It's not my code. Actor. Wait, this is also really big today for some reason. No clue why, but move vertical exact. Back in IL for some reason. Like, I can technically edit this, but it just won't work well. What I could do... No, that will just break. I could just override this function. That it just not... No, I can't, because this is generic. Can't override generic functions. At least not easily. So we see the stack trace. Celeste acted, yeah, move vertical exact we just called from our own, which overrode that. Oh, this is double. Okay. Yeah, which got called from solid.move vertical exact. I see, so the solid moved, it tried moving all actors on top of it, which is the player. So that is my own code. It is, I do this and get this here. This is the problem. I get the collider player, but this collider player could have no scene. So if player is null or player.scene is null. Why can I combine? Oh, like that. I like it more like this. This should fix it. Because this makes sense. Because I'm storing my own reference to the player. That player can have died while we're still trying to update it. Right. Fuck it. 500. Try that shit. Run. Would be amazing if that just fixed it. They're getting more points for standing here. Okay, it's working. Stop. Want to edit the checkpoints. I've got to insert one at 1. And move it up. Alright, now they won't get that many points down there anymore. Start. Ah, that looks a lot better now they're going up here. As far as I can see, I think that straight up just fixed it. Fixed it. Also, it looks like they're beating the level. Yeah. Like this guy's already in checkpoint 4. They don't need to get into this tiny hole to trigger an end. I think that's possible. Ooh, it is laggy. Yep, someone got it. Okay. Immediately see a bug. With the new move, it's no longer moving these. Yeah, but they completed the level. That's great. I didn't expect that. Look at this guy, he's just moving around. So, I need to... Pretty much, I've got a list here of static player collider types. Killbox. Killbox is a entity. Spring is a entity. Pretty much gonna... I get my entities. It's the same as what I do here. Close that. Why do I use this? It's like player colliders. Why I use this? Yeah, I can't get these at the end. So I can do the same here. Entities that can't get are static player colliders. Why is that not allowed? Why? Don't I literally do concat right here? Type argument for method t-source. And multiple concat. First, second. Type argument for method concat cannot be inferred on the user. Try specifying the type argument explicitly. Why is this a problem here? But not down here? Guess here I do a where first. Get numerator? No. I don't believe this error. Close solution. Terminate. Open solution. Okay. It's not a fake error. Why does this happen? I've never seen this error. Why instead do it here at the end? Okay, then what the fuck is the difference between these two? Here's also a problem. Because my entities is a hash set. I do the same shit here. But then I get a numeral of components. My entity is a list of... Ah, I see. Gas to... entity. Suspicious cast. Wait, really? Oh, I see the problem. Getting the player colliders. I need to get these types. So pretty much just need to do this again. Public static set of entities, not that entity. Just an entity. Static entities, pretty much. Then I need to just ruin the performance, because then every zip mover will then have to check with every spike in the level. And that's then times the amount of zip movers we have. So that's very unperformant. Whatever the opposite of performant is. At least I fixed the bug I had. Fuck, close the game. I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. So I'll be right back. Right, let's continue. Yeah, we have our problem of spikes. Well, isn't that much of a problem? I just hope it doesn't impact performance that much. It might. So this is called in... Like it gets all actors that are colliding with it. Solid. Solid is Celesting? I think a solid is Celesting. Solid. Tot. Horizontal exact. That's all actors. Yeah, then pretty much just checks. Hey, are we colliding? Can we move? Move it. It is very unoptimized. Like instead it should just on collide connect. Because now it has to every zip mover will have to check with every spike in the level. Even though there's probably 1 or 2 on them. This is annoying. I guess we just have to do it. Static entities. It will just be on level manager. On load level, we do on load level entities. Collision. Oh. Cool. Collision overrides. I don't know why I can never find this. Did I? No, I didn't misspell it. What's static entities? Equals. All over it. Where? Entity. Entity is. No. Entity dot get type is equal to no, not that. We need this public. Oh shit, public. No, we have a public void initialize static entities. So then, did I make it not static? I did forget to make it static. Initialize static entities. Then in here, we do this. Where we then do level manager dot unload level entities. Ooh. It's a good one. Unload level entities. That way we never have to iterate over all the others. They get added by the better player. Where static player collider types. Static entity types should it really be. Static entity types. Then if a component gets added, a player collider, on one of these. So where this contains e.getType. Hashed. Yeah, just like that. Then in here, you then do dot concat static entities. Bam. So that will fix that. Actually, no. Now you have the problem that all of the zip movers will be fighting for one static spike. Well, this is not a static spike. If we go in here, we go into the map editor. And we create spikes on here. Spikes down default. Now these will just be connected by default. Outline? Outline, it's kind of cool. Let's make this default. Okay, just do that. We save. Go to return to the map. Go to our custom map. Now there's spikes on there. If I now do this, and one of them grabs it, okay, they just instantly died. Those spikes are still not moved. We need a better way. That way is not this. So I'll just return that. I'll leave this. Leave that. This is the next big thing of... yeah. We need to make our own tracker. Because the game's tracker is shit. It just is. Well, it's not shit. It's built for there being one player in the level and not 1000. So we need to rewrite it to basically have a tracker per player. So actually when we have that, then that makes it so much easier to do everything, pretty much. Write custom tracker that keeps track of all entities one better player can interact with. Pretty much that. And to be able to actually have this working, I think the only way we can have working is if we also write our own thing that checks, hey, what is connected to this? I'd store that somewhere. Because otherwise you can't really do it. So go back to the other map. How are we doing at a step away? Well, they fixed the bug. Don't know if you saw that. Fixed one bug, 2 new appeared. Like usual. Well, because of fixing the bug, not another one appeared, but well, I noticed one. Yeah, Hydra bugs. Like, I fixed the bug, it's no longer crashing. It was the whole problem of... I was still trying to update players that didn't exist in the scene. Oh, you saw that one still, yeah. And then the bug I have now is that the spikes don't move with the zip mover. But that is what I was just ranting about, that I'm gonna have to make my own tracker. Because the game has a tracker system that keeps track of all entities. But that is just totally not written for having 1000 players. It's written for having 1 player. So basically I have to write my own tracker that will then keep track of all entities 1 player can interact with. So they don't try to interact with each other. Like for example, this spike also needs to be cloned when this gets cloned. But that's a whole nother part. I think for now I'm just gonna commit what I have. Which is this shitty static entities that just doesn't get used. And this one bug fix. Yeah. Bug fix. Crash with zip movers. Just fix crash. Now, what is the next step? Is it the custom tracker? I kind of don't want to write that right now. But I know I'll just keep pushing it further and further away. I think trying to fix the camera patch. That one might be easy, but I'm not sure. Because, So am I heading here 1000 players aren't being damaged, interacted wrong with platforms? Sword. Some hearing are being... Well, they are interacting. Like, the system I currently have is all of them interact with the whole level. And for these 3, I currently make a copy per player. And then they can only interact with their own copy and can't interact with all the 999 other copies. The problem is I need to now do that manually. I like to improve that system. like for every player I spawn, it creates another zip mover, it creates another refill and crumble platform, which is this one. Yeah, these. Basically all entities that can be interacted with. But I'd like to improve that system. I think that's all interactables in this first chapter. And berries I just don't want them to interact with. Just don't care. Oh. This level. How does this level work? Oh. I can't interact with anything. That's intentional. Can I even die? Oh, I can't even die. Yo, easy mode. Damn, easy level. Camera. Camera is our next problem. How do I test this? I think I need to have some extra tools to actually be able to test this. Because currently, I believe in the level manager. Yeah. That camera is called update. If update best every other frame. We try getting the best player and update the camera. So then not follow this, then follow the best player. What if I say just do it every frame? I actually still need this. Just do... Sure, do it like that. Min by? Oh. Guess that's new. Sure, min by. Oh. So we get the one with the lowest fitness? No. Oh. Well, I found the problem. Max buy. I was getting the one with the lowest fitness. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Is that all I have to change for it to just work? What is a good level to test this on? This one. No. This one. Alright, if that's actually the problem. I was just sorting it the wrong way. Sure, 500 on this level. Everything's correct. No, AI is disabled. No clips not on. Alright, so it should now follow the best player. Okay, that seems to actually work. But also not. Now we're not following him. Now we're not following anyone. Did I restart the game? I don't think I did. I think that's the problem. I think I didn't restart the game. I think I was still trying to follow the worst player. Oh, I also need to save again so I can actually be in this level. Go back to this. And now we go... Well, 500 is a bit laggy, so let's do 250. Actually, just fuck it. 500. Yeah, no, now it works. Now it follows the best player. Like, we don't care what all those bad players at the bottom are doing. Yeah, now you can actually see what is happening at the front. Wow, that was a way simpler fix than I thought it would be. And they did it. It still had a bit of struggle at the end, following him. Why? I think I know why. While replaying, it's still trying to focus on us. So in... Where do we replay? AI Manager? Here. We need to do... Here. Don't follow. I need a better system for when it does and doesn't need to follow. And I know why. Not why. I know how. When we update the camera. We go... If... Better player instance count not 0. Update them to here. Else... Say we follow us. This won't work. Or will it? No, they're not tracked. But I know I'm adding them somewhere. Add? I don't know. This... I don't like the performance of this. Because every update we're getting all players. No, this is... let's just do test if it works. If there are better players, we don't follow the main player, otherwise we do. Let's see if we no longer need to do this. Or this. Do these two. On that level we make it through. Reset the files, yeah, right. And now, go back into this level. Put like 500. And start. And how's our performance? 3, 4, 3, 6. Yeah, it's fine. Does look a lot better. Yeah, now we can actually follow them to the top. And now they just need to beat the level so I can see if the replay works. Just beat it. Alright. Oh. Well, it will now work. Because it no longer follows the main player. Is this camera correct? It feels too slow. I think it's fine. Now we need to test it again. Then I'm gonna do a performance test just to see how... It feels wrong. It feels so wrong to do this. Iterating to all players. I do just do get entity, which will do... Grab all of them, grab the first. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it grabs one. Oh, let's try something. 1000. Parallel. Start. Ah. Parallel just doesn't work. Well, it works. It's super unstable. So let's just go back here. Just do 500. I really need notches on this or something. That just drag. Right. It is insane that I can now do 500 instead of lagging really badly on 100. No, hey, I beat it. It should scroll back down to me. Nice. Now if I do this, it should scroll all the way to the top. Nice. Player's always on screen. Almost just want to make it a toggle. I'm making the toggle. Where do I put the toggle? Sure, here. Public. Ball. I don't have an instance, so I need to go static. Public static. Ball. Follow. Main player. False. True. True. Now I go into here. I feel like that should fit under util. Yeah. Under the util tab, we go under no clip. Or follow main player equals level manager. That. Now I need to implement it here. Else if follow main player. That. Bam. Should be fine. I'm just gonna not test the toggle because I don't really care. So let's see, fixed camera. Can mark it off here. Yeah. What was the fixed? I was sorting the wrong way. Classic. To static method invocate? Oh, no. Don't do that. So we have this. We no longer do that. We're gonna toggle. Guess it's fine. Fix camera not following. Loading. Best player. Another bug fixed. This thing is nearing feature complete. Well, still feels quite scuffed. But it's close. Like this level. Can I do this level? I don't see why not. I think you need to go here, there. There. They can go through here, there, or you can go here. You know, I'll just add a checkpoint at the end. It's going straight through this block. Hold up. This is not a normal block. I can't interact with anything. Like, at all. What is that block? Not here. Here. That is this level. I'll quickly be right back. Alright. Yeah, so I thought this is a falling block. Is it as easy as just going... Got the test. Got to my own level. So move some of these. Yeah, it's fine. Falling block. Right here I want a falling block. It's gonna be ice. Snow, I guess. Sure. Be like that. Be safe. We then just say type of falling block. And I believe we can just clone entities. If entity is falling block. Falling block visible equals false. Okay, constructors are a lot different. Won't show me. Oh, it's a lot of things. Falling block dot tile type. Tile type. Is there a way to clone? I still have this up. C# clone object. Wait, is cloning? No. Object. No, that's not how it works. It's not as easy, is it? Serializing is not bad, yeah. I can't do. That I can't do. That I can't do. Ah, so I just do this. But I'm gonna first just do this, and I'm gonna add it on our list. Clone entities in list by serialized clone. So we don't need to type it out. For now, I just want to quickly test this. With height, final boss, shit. Behind. Falls. Climb fall, falling block. Climb fall. Just want to quickly test it. Wait, what? Okay. So quickly test it. No, I need to go to my own level. Over here. Huh? Okay. I could just do bam. Spawn 100 here. Spawn 100 here. Somehow this is taking like no update time. Neat. Those can still interact. What's not neat is that it can't collide. Falling block can't collide with ground. Alright, so just leave that here. Then I'm gonna quickly take a food break. And also edit the text. Because this text, how do I edit here? It's gonna be eating some food. We'll be back in. And then I have a timer right here. Bam. Then somewhere here I can go bam. 45. And then I'll quickly just go eat some food. We'll be back in 45 minutes. Until then. Alright. We can continue. We close this and that. Alright, we left off at falling block that wasn't working. Yeah, the falling block can't collide with the ground. I first want to fix that. Then we can fix the rest. So why is the falling block not colliding? Imagine it's because it's solid and solid. There's an update. Update. Move vertical it does. Move vertical exact. Okay. Platform. Move vertical exact. Somewhere here. No? Player file check. If climb file has player either. Has player on top. I see. Shake, fade. I know what the final boss block is. But lighter clue that we remove. Generate a box. Start shaking. Stop shaking. Move V, collide solid. Move V exact, collide solid. For each entity in dash blocks. Base that collide first with the solid. I see. So it's entity that collides solid. Collide first. So it's this. Collide first. First is multiple. Oh, so that's does this. Then it does this. Then it does this. So we're in here. A is a better player. Well, A ain't a better player. So it should just collide. Open a new tab. Break. Let's see, we keep moving down until we hit. Platform I didn't override. Right. Solid jump through. Isn't this the problem? We didn't say get my actors. That's the actors it needs to move with. I think it's this. So fuck off. Hold up. Just really put my Discord in stream mode, but okay. But now spawn. If I let them go. Does not collide first. Spawn not riders. So what is these? Check entity. Then we're not checking two entities. Right? So switch to Minecraft music, right? Yeah. Well, let's... Why are the falling block not colliding? Because there's some in here. Let's see, we have optimization for update spite. We've got this. If I comment all of this out, then I should expect it to collide. But I need to save so I can be in this level. Just do this, save and quit. Go back in. Nice. Now we can do this. This should now collide. Oh. Why? Oh, well, I've got to turn on the screen again. Nice. How long has that been off? A couple of minutes. Okay. I commented all of this out and then it's still not colliding. Also, it should in level manager, all load level, AI manager dot kill all players, just so we clean up. The fuck? What's happening? Huh? Okay. Do I have player overrides? There's the bom. Horizontal exact. No, that's just gravity. That shouldn't matter. What? Player constructor. It's just that. Yeah, this makes no sense. At all. Like in any way. I'm speechless. Anything here? No. Like if I do this and I kill him. Okay, that disappears. Okay. They shake and then never fall. There's also something in the top left. What is this? I didn't put anything up there. It's also in this level? No. It's only here. Interesting. Like these pretty much just work. Okay, that's a problem for another day. Let me write it down though. Dream block crashes again. If you use it. Okay. Yeah. What? I've disabled all collision overrides. I'm gonna disable all of this. Now this shouldn't be fucked, yeah. Okay. You're still fucked. That doesn't matter. What does is that doesn't move. Is this the problem? Can't be the problem, right? Like, what if I stand on top of it? Okay, now I can't stand on it. That's fair. Why is it not colliding? These? We're not doing entity checks. Look, now I can interact with all of these. Sorta. Sorta. Now they are just not falling. Okay, that makes sense because they're colliding with each other. Ah. So this is collide first, gets all entities, and then you do collide first between two entities. So we do collide first, which I can't find here. That doesn't change. Which means we do this. We go, is it solid? Yes. Is a better player? No. Then we just do this. So we just go through all entities, do a check between both. So then we get to collide check. Collide check entity. Self other. No, it's collide. Collide dot check. So then we go. Does non-colliding types contain? Okay, is A better player? Is B better player? I see. So because we are this, we can only collide with No. Yeah, for this to actually work, we need our custom tracker. So we can just have a list of, hey, solid this, so we can just collide with it. So for now I'm just gonna revert it then. So do that. Leave that. It's fine. Nope, not falling block. Yeah. Right. What's what I want to do first? I don't have that much time. Probably gonna be streaming for like another 30, maybe 30 minutes to an hour. So let's just start doing small shit like cloning. I might as well just do that. What I first want to do is a list of autocomplete with all types. So we go to under here. Widgets. We want a text input. No, we want a combo. Flexible, don't apply to this section. This boxes. Selectable. Images. Why are they doing this pop-up text? I'm wondering. Like this, for example. Help marker. Sure. What do I want? Because I don't know what I'm like a list box. No. Basically on the text input to autocomplete. Completion. Stand there. Callback. See examples, console. Let's see. History. Okay. Hmm. I don't know what I'm looking for. Just looking for what? ImJoy combo? Combo with search. Uh, having the console window use the C. Hmm. What I'm thinking is how Unity editor works. Unity, well, Explore, I think it's called. Yeah. It has been read-only, which is annoying. Is that a continuation? Don't think so. Like here, you can type in a type here, like this. This is what I'm looking for. Which is exactly this. Hmm. How long of a thread is this? Oh, wow, that's a lot. Hmm. It's kind of neat. This. Oh, hey, she's a baffled vision assistance tool. Sure. Man, why are these buttons missing? Okay. Okay, those are just missing CSS. Item. Set next window pause. Item recht min size. Okay. Sure, I'll try something like this. It's gonna be in a new tab I'm gonna make. Tab opened. Called settings. Yeah, exactly. I wanna make settings. How did it know? Private. Static. Void. Settings tab. Then we go something like this. It's input text enter pressed. See. Is entered. Begin. No, not begin. Input text, it's called. Alright. Oh, I'm getting tired. Label being. Hashtag input. What does that do? Ref input. Input needs to be stored somewhere. Just gonna do. Oh, it all gets back to tracker again. How many functions does tracker have? Is dat zo'n monocle thing? Tracker. We can do get entity, get component. Aha. It's possible to make a custom tracker. Dus for now we'll make tracker manager. So we'll have a public static list of now a hash set of types. This one. It's gonna be Static types. Just nieuw staat. Yeah, I'll just do it here. Private string. Static, yeah. Static input. Input. Need to be static. Need a size. Max length. Ah, dan 100. Then the returns and the returns true. I'm gonna put this on my secretary. How do I make it so it doesn't block chat? Like this. Var is input text active if input text active enjoy.set next window false. Is this used? To text balls. MUI.get item text min. Okay, just do that. Neat. MUI.open pop-up. Pop-up, sure. If this is not Minecraft music, is it? It is? Sick. Alright. So we have our pop-up. We want it to not be able to move. It won't be able to be resized. Yeah. Always auto resize and no saved settings. Alright, then if we are active, enjoy.set keyboard focus. Let's do. Input text? I don't even know what input text is. Input pop-up. What am I even trying to recreate? Oh, I see. They just lay it on top. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Is it combo? And pretty much just... How do I get all types of all assemblies? C# get all assemblies. App domain. Current domain. Get assemblies. Okay, so I'll have to do that here. Public static function. No, not function. Void. Also not void. Hash set of strings. Hash set of types. Hash set of strings. Not to the cap. Get filtered types. Assemblies. Stat types. Assembly for each type and assembly get type. Actually, yeah, something like that. 10 types. Exactly like that. That's all I need. Then we go. We have our input text. Then if var types equals stacker manager dot get filter types with input text. We also limit this. Just type in types. Types.add. Public const type limit equals 500 100 int private. If types count big or equal to type limit, break. How do I break twice? Now. Not close, no. Okay, then I do just looking. Enjoy dot begin child. Scrolling region. Region. Of size. I don't understand this. I see doing this. ImageUI dot Max. Get item rack size. I'll just see what this gets me. Size top X. Times 2, so 2 times the size of the input. Just Y times 10. What's the problem? Cancel our string. Factor 2. Yeah. Bool. Ah, bool. False. Not a 0. In C it's probably a 0. Then for each type in types. Enjoy.select called type. If selected type. Activator. What? No. If selected. For now, I don't give a shit. And child. If is enter pressed or if key pressed. Get the key indexed. Escape. Escape won't work. Try that close. Don't pop up. And pop up. I don't know what this will create. Probably some fucked up pop-up. Settings. Method not found? You know what? I don't give a shit then. Great, nou is het debug in the way. Value cannot be null. For this? For what? Why is my debugger so broken that this is the only line number that I got? Like, I have debugging symbols. They do exist. They are just not used. Like, I'd like to know, oh, where in settings tab it crashed? No, it's just, oh, in the settings tab. Which is quite annoying. Permanent choice. Where? Where could this be? At all? I just don't know. I guess because of the amount of IL I've used, it just gave up. Is it connected? That is, okay. Oh yeah, thanks. Just for being in the fucking middle of nowhere. Wow, this is even less useful. 63? I highly doubt it. Is it? No, I'm not building please. Optimizations off. Fill. I want all the debugging symbols. Like, I got a big one now. Like, give me all of them. Still have none. Okay. Then simple. No pop-up. Okay. Is it our input? Value cannot be null. Is this seriously? Is a string not initialized? But a bullet will scream at me because I'm initializing it. Is that the problem? That was the problem. Why are there blisters? On and IL should be excluded. On invisible player. Effort we're looking for. Non-generic type, generic type. Non-generic type. Class. Like, what is this? Solid or invisible player? They're not in the hook. Here. And then there's outline. Oh, classes in classes. Well, not much about that I can do. What I can do, and will do, if type get generic arguments. What was if generated? If contains this, continue. It's not null and if is null, continue. We no longer need to do this, right? Cool. Be cool. Like this or ordinal. Sort string array by most like string. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how to sort it better. C# string comparison. Let me just bring this over here. This is just for comparison. Equals invariant kernel. Invariant. Yeah. Bam. This is pretty quick. Should also unchanged. Put text. Data. In child. Guy.scroll. Is it next window scroll? No. Is that scroll X? 0. Wants to return something? Callback. What's the callback? Enjoy input text. Fun. I hate the ImageUI community. Fucking hate. It's like, oh, I wanna search him up. Ooh, look at the demo. I'm searching it. How did I get here again? Text input. Position history edit. Callback edit. Callback on edit. Then what the fuck is it want? My callback. 0. Guess I'm like, why is it just not explained? Cannot use unsafe construct in safe context. No. Not allowed to do this? It's not allowed. It's still unsafe. Pointers cannot be used in... It's not even allowed to make a method? No. I guess it's unsafe. It's gonna play unsafe. Whatever that means. Okay. So now I click in here. I know what's up there. If I scroll and I type, nothing happens. At least it just works. Do player. On. Hmm. Or I think it's just this. Or type dot full name starts with on dot. Or type dot full name starts with il dot. See, is that two capital letters? I think so. Starts with mono, and I think mono dot's not a problem. I can add system.string. You know what's the most important one? Null. Or type is not entity. Or wrong entity. Monocular entity. Oh, I'm getting tired. C# check if type object is type. Type equals? No. Type of entity. Type needs to be type of entity. Which means these already don't need to be done. Shit. Shit, I want to debug. Stop. Yeah. C sharp. Deep check type. Um. Input types. No. Find interfaces. That was build list. Interface implement or inherited. Get interfaces. Yeah, get interfaces. That contains type of entity. Or doesn't contain entity. Hmm. I need to touch debugger. Pass execution. Then I just do type of entity. No. Type of zip mover. Why this? Main thread. Other thread. This just doesn't line up. I don't know how my debug symbols are that bad. They are getting updated. Just doesn't make sense. Now I have shit. Okay. I'm not allowed to do it. Now we don't know what the zip mover is for some reason. Oh, this is getting annoying. Update. Yeah, sure, buddy. Still can call. No, it's also not getting called. No, it doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. Why is debugging so fucking shit in here? Oh, how do I check if the type object that I have here has a root type of entity? Yeah, type get root type. Oh. Okay, where the hell is this? Hierin? No. Oh, why is this so difficult? I want to just be able to test in real time. Sharp lab, I believe. Is that the real time? Yeah. Type off. Public class foo. Public class bar. Foo extends bar. Type of foo. Get interfaces. Main. Int. Main entry point. How does the main entry point look? String args. What we're missing. Public static. Okay. Void. Dot inspect. Okay. Don't have any interfaces. Get type. Runtime type. I want more. I want this. I want this real time. But my debugger is so fucked. I don't know what I did with it. Like, look at all these values. I just want to see them in real time. Like, I need a type array. Okay, not generic type arguments. Nested types? Index was out of range. So we don't even have nested types. Short type get parent type. Declaring type. Okay, but no. No. Now I'm clueless. Okay, bar. Tests. And bar also inherits test. Yeah, that's the problem. I'd like to get test. Gonna do this. Gonna go here. Base type. I'd like to get the root type here. So test. How? Like either at this point I don't know anymore. No. What if more classes deep? I hate AI. It's so bad. It is. Oh my. I need a while. I want to make a stupid extension. Public static turns a bool is of type this type. Wait. Type of test is signable from type of bool. Oh. Shit. Well, oh, okay, that's it. Back to here. Base type that is type. Oh, type of entity. Restart. Wow, why did that need to be so hard? Yeah, now I get a list of all entity types. Wow. Like I type player. Get all that. Is it like not sorted alphabetically? No. No, not at all. I heard. Sort. Oh, they're sorted on. Okay. Oh, I'm so done. I just want this to get working and then done with the day. Yeah, okay. Now I can search player. And wow, I get player. And it works. Not. Oh, it's because it's too low. Like if it's the edge here, we do this. I'm like, oh, I want a zip mover. Yeah, I don't want to work on this. It doesn't fix shit. Alright. Gonna leave it there for today. Had a great 6.5 hours. Didn't know I lasted that long. Gonna end it here. Hope everything ends correctly. Hope everyone who was watching and maybe is still watching had a great time. I had a great time earlier today. This wasn't that fun to work on, but hey, it happens. So I'll see you all probably next Saturday. And I guess bye.